Hey over, we can load game. Load game. Charging? Yeah. Um, I think my rabbits, they're gone. They're outside. Uh, oh, ah, it's here. Yeah, they all this one. Okay. Um, what can we do? June, I will, uh, hmm, hmm. That audio is working. Uh, um, anyways, is it working? Yeah. Anyways, audio. Is, no, no audio. A time lapse in three, two, one. Hello again. Uh, that's is that running? Yay. A rate of 30. You know what? First thing we're gonna do is double that. We're also gonna take this and double that. We've doubled the all the points I have very quickly. Yeah. Um. What is sort of doing? Um. Uh. Oh yeah. We just passed into 1923. No new things. What we could. I'm tempted to set something up. Uh. Uh. Oh yeah. Tools. This we are just gonna set up. Uh. There we go. Nice. Uh, Tools. That sounds like we're getting tools. It doesn't really matter which other rivers are, and this is easy to find. Uh, cargo. Uh, there. I guess it's still kind of destroying a house, but it's really one of the only places I can cross it. Uh, there. Tools. Maybe. Oh, this way it's not working because it doesn't allow this to work. Because the game doesn't want. You probably do tunnel because it's easier to hide. There we go. Uh, we're gonna have no wrong way. Um, there to there and then there to there. I think yeah, this is really far. Uh, we're gonna buy. Let's start with 283. That puts the rate at 6. Okay. 5, 16. We'll buy. We might. Oh, I didn't even check on this. But those are investigation 85k. This one. There we go. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Or did it just not set? I think it just didn't set. There we go. Uh, um. Anyway, let's just check. Yeah, we are just going to select this one. Audio is working. It's working here. Anyways, time lapse in yeah time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Oh, oh no. Uh, oh no. Whoa. Oh, I was doing this. There. See when I fix this. Hello again. Just run this. How's this doing? Uh, good. I can probably add another. Ooh, how much rate is this train at? 93. We can easily double then. 10 planes. Uh, uh, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th. Yeah. See if we get anything near around 24. It's highly possible, but I can't remember. 30th. I can't, yeah. Yeah, because. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, I don't think those are useful. Oh no, they are. Um, are they? Oh no, the fuel truckers, I think. Where is it? Yeah, 85, 73. They just carry one less. But the fuel ones are better. So any trucks carrying oil, we will want to replace. Here, there. That counts. It might be the only ones running this. Should be really weird. If I have one single. Oh, here's another one. We will need to check on the rates of all these lines. But basically the difference is it carries one more and it keeps it, yeah. 9741, 974. One that's the exact same as the other one. No, no more, I don't think. And the other thing was this, which is useful if you're running more smaller lines, but I don't think passenger. They all seem to be. That's a bit iffy. You know what? That's my way of fixing it. And then we're gonna add another passenger car. That's alright. Might even add another car. Um, that was I just looked at. That. We're not doing that, but we are expanding it. Fine. This might. Literally 5 people. Why? Why so few? Yeah, I don't know how, though. Neither of these stops have 5 people. Oh, it's loading. That doesn't make it any better. No, we might replace this with 2. There we go. Oh, pause. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna keep it electrified because later on I get a similar design using a different, using electric. So we are gonna keep it electrified. Actually, I should probably check the stats. I think it's like way worse, but I'm not sure. 120, 100. It's good. So it's going to be quite powerful. Probably better for this because of the power. Anyways, yep. Time lapse in uh time lapse. Oh, time lapse. Oh, stupid. time lapse in three, two, one. Here again. There we go. I am just going to, I think, we'll see how many people are waiting here. 32 is probably about where it needs to be. If I go like, ooh, recover its profitability from before. Well, yeah, okay, so it has the same speed, but I think this works better because like genuinely, look at it. It's actually our first diesel vehicle or train. I mean, um, um, uh, let me just check. Load game. So it has to be 25th onward probably. Uh, um, when 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th. Uh, that that that's one, two can be uh yeah maybe. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to check the rate on that line so you can fix it. Uh, okay. That does not need a rate. It's got power. So what we can sell at least like one. There we go. There. Yeah, I think. We can just go like yeah, there, and then finally planes. You know what? I'm just gonna play it a bit more, so we can wait for this to. Oh no, they are near. It's exactly 1st of August. There we go. Huh. That's a nice third thumbnail. And then we'll be nearly done. There we go. Uh, I'm just trying to do this as well. Just 100% check. Audio working. Yeah. Just trying to do something, but uh, hmm. Uh, well, okay. Anyways, we can you know what? Yeah, we might just go straight into it. No, but that would be. You know what? We're just gonna play for this entire thing, and then we're gonna get to what could we set up? What could we set up? Yeah, what could we set up? Uh, you know what? We're gonna go industries. Uh, what's the ones? Oh, this farm is so this has got 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's time. I mean, what other things are there's also this oil well that I'm like. You know what? Oil well. That's got to. That's got to. That's only. Ooh. Nah, I'm gonna do it to ones I might have a bit more of time. What's this? Where's that gonna go? Maybe we've got an extra one. Yeah, we have. Um. Oh, there's one thought. No, it's still. You know what? Plane. Cargo. Uh. uh there we go. You'll serious cast because it's going over a lower bit of terrain. So you know we'll continue playing. Uh. Uh. Yeah, we got um. This is perfect for mostly perfect. Only problem is it's water, but aside from that, it's really quite flat. So we can just add another airport with the amount of planes around this section. We should maybe this is like oh it thinks they're bus tram stuff, so no. This is like the St. Louis kind of area. Except that bit. That's weird. But sort of this area between these two rivers that's trapped, isolated. Um over here and it's just full. It's got one farm, an iron, a coal, an oil. Oh, and a food thing, a food manufacturing plant. But it's also got 2 airports, 1 train line, and a bunch of boat lines connected to this. This has a lot of train lines as well because it's got this one. Which one? Where's this originating? I'm getting really distracted. Where is there? Um. Uh. I think they can each be over 400. Is that 400? 400. So 293 is reasonable. Or 1 4. Oh, it's this. Um, 143. 428. 497. Now what we will do is we will just add one more carries onto that, which puts 158, which is probably about what we would stop it. That 15 carbon might be where we stop. That would put the train at 203 meters, which is still fitting in there. Anyways, I was gonna set up this line, wasn't I? What was it? Oh, here. This isn't. This is not too bad. It is quite. Where is it? Sort of like that way. Just about misses some of the mountains. Just about. I do think they should make it so the planes have to avoid mountains by 5 meters, and they can't just like randomly change directions. Like that would be nice. There we go. Audio is working. We'll have a look. That's probably gonna be most of what we do today. So that's already connected there. Maybe Thornton, so It's only 2 train lines. The problem is it's so I just need to. Oh no, that just about fits. We'll add one more cart. 114, that gives us the ability to carry. Yeah, we definitely need that. It's so busy, bro. That's actually really, really busy. The 1920s, yeah. How many? Let me work out. 2, say 2 views per episode. I need to record another saying off topic. Which current days that? We'll say maybe say 2020. Start with 2 episodes from 50. Yes, 48. Yeah, 48. Oh, it's actually gonna be more. 7 episodes. So yeah, today it's actually not got too many more episodes. Not 47. Is it 47? Yeah, it is. We might do like 1 hour recording though. I don't know. Just mumbling to myself. Yeah, I do want to get to the present. This series is either gonna end. It's either gonna end because I like have burnout, or I think I've done plenty with it, and I don't really want to do any more Transport Water 2. That if I stop for 1 week, that doesn't mean I'm stopping completely. That means I'm probably busy with other stuff, or I'm away, or something like that, or I'm just yeah busy. Um, but if I stop for more than probably about a week, I might say this is the last episode or something because I've finished. But it's probably going to finish either when Transport Fever 3 comes out or when I reach like past the present day and I like come up to a natural end of the series. And if I realize Transport Fever keep coming out about the same time I'm scheduled to finish, I'll probably record a bunch of like 2 hour long record. I'll probably do like a few massive episodes where I advance the day way more. And yes, I know I can play it faster than quarter speed, but it's nice for balance reasons to not run it too quick. You know what? If it gets really close, we might run it quicker than 40. It's just nice being nice and consistent. Because that means it's like we're earning a reasonable amount of money, but I've not paused the date in ages. You can roughly see when it was unpaused. It was roughly really. I think the last time I paused it was probably 1870. 1870s. That's insane. Now we're over 50 years later, and why is it repeating? It just that. Oh, you can see they jump up in electric. Um, you can see population, man. That's skyrocketed. I've never seen. Yeah. Um, advancing too long. I'm going to advance the data massively. You know what? Headquarters. I think it's here. There we go. Oh, it looks really cool. You know what? I might put that in the thumbnail. What I do just want to very, very quickly check. That might be a funny. Which is our biggest town? Oh, it's stilled Dallas. That's insane. We're getting some starting to really get some tall buildings. Tucson then this town isn't even that big. Smallest town I reckon is so it's still at quite a big size though. McKinley isn't even that big. It really surprised me. I think it's because of oh, it's not. Because the rest of it's fine, but we're gonna add another car. Okay. We've got a new plane, a new passenger plane, I know. That's all we've got. If I just compare, check audio, compare, it's quicker and it holds 2 more people. It does emit more, but yeah. I might reduce the amount of planes we've got, but you know what? We'll do a time lapse of this plane. Yep, the audio's working. Or maybe we'll do the other. I'm not sure. I'll just think, what do we want to do a time lapse of? We could either do like this one or the new. Yeah, we might start with the new one. Where is that phone? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a time lapse. Just check. Yep, we're gonna do a time lapse of this plane. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're gonna do the other one. Oh, I have a problem. Okay, yeah, it's not that it's got no electric path, it's got no path at all. Oh, we have the new high-speed line. There we go. What we want to do? That, that. Time lapse in. Time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. How's this doing? 41. Frequency of 142. Just curious. What about this? This has 10 vehicles, so double the amount. So yeah, I think it's a longer journey though. Yeah, it's nearly halfway across the map, but because of sheer, yeah. Then there's what other lines, aircraft. Yeah, there's another one. 86 seconds, and there's 10 vehicles. That's because it's nearly straight line. And then this is every 84 seconds with 10 vehicles. But that's helped by the fact that this is, a faster plane. Yeah, this can get up to 175. Sustained 175. Which is another 25 kilometers an hour faster. Which means, yeah, it's a slight boost. But it carries less things, I think, if you count people's things. Then this. Yeah, 3 less. Which is interesting. The passenger planes are small, even like the more modern ones are smaller. Um, there might just be variation. 31. Ooh. Oh. Okay. We finally got it. The mega train, the massive cargo train. Okay. We're gonna go for two-headed trains. For example, so let's just I'm gonna get one out of here. Just to show, oh, we've got the new stations as well. Just to show the magnitude of this thing. This is the current thing we're running on most of our cargo lines. It's got 1,500 horsepower. It weighs 219,000. This has 4,000 horsepower. This is over double the horsepower and nearly double the tractive effort. It doesn't weigh double though, so it's more efficient. It is a bit too quick technically, but it's only 20 kilometers an hour. It's got better power, worse tractive effort, and it weighs way more than the that thing. But it's slower, and thus it works better. It does cost more, but I guess the sheer amount of power is worth it, and the ability for it to not have to electrify my entire network. Anyways, two mediocre. I should be able to replace it with one good. See, look at how insane this is. We can just 2-1 and it's still better. Which one's this? We'll do it by cargo. So we'll do it by train length. I should 209 1 2 I did we just need to do the maths very quickly. This is 50 meters, this is 31, so 29 less meters. You know what, we'll just take 31 away. 209. Take away 31. Is it? Where's that? Oh, yeah. My accident. Oh, such. Why does it allow you to just sell them so easily, bro? Bro, like, actually, man. Why can't I just accidentally click? Oh, it's doing the stupid glitch. Everyone knows it. Probably one of the most annoying things about this game. Oh. If I just check. 209. Alexa, what's 209 take away 31?
209 minus 31 is 178.
178. That's around 178. Around 170 is probably what we want. You know what? We might as well. Maybe maths. What was it? 15 of those is 10, 150, 200, 225, I think, 225,000. All they're the same. I don't know if they're the same length though. Um, they are. We'll say maybe 13 or more. This is the minimum length. Okay, yeah, these definitely need replacing. Uh, they do have some issues with tractive effort, but they're so much more powerful when it comes to horsepower, and they're slightly lighter. Two of them, okay, under the minimum. Under the minimum. This definitely needs to be replaced. Mediocre. This is, look, how insane that is. God, that is insane. 23 car train. We'll see how much power. 23 car train. It's good. A steam locomotive, bro. Insane. Do these also weigh 50? Yeah. We're also gonna replace this. Do I see any others at? Oh, I do see this at 30. There. I don't see any above 13. There we go. What could we do? Maybe 20. Oh, well, we'll have a look. Which was the 24 car one? I think it was. 23 car. That was there. That's gonna be quite good on watch. You know what? We'll do the two. This is probably. Oh, well, this could also be quite interesting to watch. Nah, we'll watch this. Um, there we go. So it turns out we're not gonna look. Oh, I love the class 9000, bro. There it is. So I didn't realize how insanely good they were until just now. Um, why can I just put that there? I'll pick my car up in a second. Oh, so they're also slightly quicker, which means they can actually be used for passenger if you're that insane, but that's not normally a good idea. Yeah, just checking audio. Yeah. Anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hey, yo again. Uh, we can just um this isn't an annoying place to take a thumbnail. We'll do 2, 3, wait for it to have passed. Yeah. And then we can it's just shot me across. There we go. Uh that's insane. Um is this our first giant locomotive? Yeah. Uh, yeah, there we go. There, and then finally, uh, uh, I can't be bothered to use the camera to find it. Yeah, 40. Uh, not the right one. This one. There. Ooh, there. Yeah, there. Yeah. What day is this for? Oh, Friday, I think. Oh, no, Saturday. No, I can't. Uh, I'm just trying to work out what days this can be uploaded because I have a massive catalogue of them um, stored. Anyway, so we've just done that. Audio's working. Uh, we can do the outro now, can't we? Anyways, what? Sorry, I just need to check something. Is that proportional to the current times? Yeah, that's fine. I just the amount of cargo compared to passengers. I think this is just a not very passenger populated save. It's not particularly populated save, so it's not same. Like our biggest town is only at 701 people. Yeah, the base of 206 though. 216. They all have a massive base size. Aside from that one town. But it might be because they try and balance the population out. This is currently our biggest town. Which I mean, look at that commercial building. It definitely looks quite big. And this is probably only about as big as this town. But then there's also this, which adds quite a decent population. I don't know. I think it's because I'm delivering all the stuff, and that's why this town is also gigantic. But I'm not delivering as much of the stuff, so it's not growing as much. And I guess there's more emissions. Yeah, no, it's just delivery. This is good. This is a much bigger base town, but it's not growing as much. Mm. This is never going to be particularly too good. There's a lot of emissions. The best is very poor. This is the only town with any sort of traffic, which makes sense. I might. I've got the new buses. Are they really that rubbish? Uh, uh, there we go. Is it just that booked up? Yeah. There we go. Anyways, quiet. Uh, it is unpaused. We'll maybe set something up. Ooh, what's this? Maybe rain. It's only 1600 meters. Um, where is it getting on from? Where is the other iron mine then? Where is iron mine? It's using that. That's being used. That's being used. That's being used. That's coal mine. Well, yeah, it's this one. I think I'm bored of saying I'm playing land, so we'll do 120. No cafe. Um, that, that, there. No cafe. I don't really want it. And then we can go. Oh, wrong type of bridge. Uh, uh, we're doing 120. First of all, because it's fit better. Second of all, because I don't want to change it on this group. It's probably fitting. There we go. We're not really going to be running that big a train, are we? Uh, uh, um, oh, that is a train. No, that's a road line. I don't think I mean road line. I mean road. Don't die. Ah, yes, I do. Oh, stupid. Uh, that. Oh. Um. No, I can't buy a train without. Okay, so we're gonna have 120 meters is about as long as we can get. We're probably gonna set this up. We want. So we're realistically not gonna use this because 120-meter train of this is that, and I'm not really in the mood for that. Yeah, we're gonna use Mikado. It's probably about what we want to be running on here because it's a Mikado. I like. We have 86 lines. How many more industries do I have to connect? There can't be that many more. I have so many industries running. Ooh, this is one that isn't running. I probably have, safe to say, maybe like 80% of my industries connected. I will eventually connect every single industry. I'm not joking. Yeah, we'll probably set that up next episode. I'm just feeling. I don't think we'll get him through to 1927, but you never know. Well, we're almost certainly like it will be. Maybe try. Nah, I got a truck in 1912. Maybe a tram. I think I got one recently. No, I got one recently. I've just gone through. Except we are getting. I'm just gonna pause it a second. Moments before. Yeah. You get absolutely destroyed. It's not the perfect frame to pause on. Ah, I can't do it again. Nothing for 1927. What we are gonna do is we're gonna select. Why does it just do that? Anyways, I need to find one. Where is it? So I just need to find something. Where have I? Where did it? Uh, I'll see you in a second. Hey, again, I'm back. So then we can set the time up. So just gonna make sure it is running. There we go. Anyways, checking the audio. Yep. Time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Is it working? Yeah, I think it was going to do this. Hello again. Skip it, please. Um, uh, um, see if we get anything for 1928. If we don't, no new thing. Uh, what else? I think this is going to go here. So maybe we could just start here and then here. Uh, what line? Uh, 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 that, 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 uh, that, 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 that. There? Is it really that hard? You know what? This is like massively unnecessary, but I really want to use it. Finally doing some terrain forming. Uh Finally. What's this raising? Because this was already at like this time? 27 years. Yeah, we're raising this up to like way high. And we're also gonna fix that because like man, we need to fix it. It's so disgusting. It's alright for some banking, but it's so disgusting. Oh, it's so much nicer. We've also got to fix that. Fix that. Oh, it's alright if it's like near a hill. That is because it's too close to that. Uh, there we go. Oh, just very not important, but very cool looking terraforming. That's an insane bridge. The more I look at it, uh, there. Start with a Mercado-based loco. Oh, that's line 87. Fun fact: 87 is my favourite number. It's because there was a bunch of coincidences. It's because something with 87 particles in Trailmakers, and my main train like a minecart line in my Minecraft world is also Y87. So yeah, it's also Y2, which is why 87 is my 132. Obviously the class 9000 is way longer. How much is it? That's 11. Yeah, so technically, yeah, it's a mechanic train. Uh, there, there. I do just need to do something because that is minging. That is disgusting. Uh, um, I might eventually run two trains along here. Anyways, is the audio check? Is the audio working? Yeah. Um, time lapse in 2, 1. Hello again. Alright. What we're gonna do is uh here. I'll see you in a second. Hello again. Yep, working. We're just gonna continue playing until like the 7th of January. Um, maybe we could. I'm probably gonna plan out where I'm gonna do the finals. I'm just gonna wait until January because we might get some new vehicles. Might as well. Uh, number 8th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. I don't. Yeah. Is this? Yeah. Um. Uh, Tracks. Are they all right? Kinda. They all kind of run parallel. Not perfectly though. Uh, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. No, no new things. Oh yeah. I think it's like the 7th. So we're probably just gonna play it to like the 7th of January. Uh, maybe we'll do the 10th. Right, 10th. Um, that's amazing. That. Uh, Where's the other train that I stopped then? Oh, here. Um, Maybe we just have two thumbnails for this video. Or we could. What's the biggest town? Well, it still is. I'm just feeling, as development gets bigger, it might be cooler to have a couple more just random city shots. Uh, there we go. Yep, loaded. There we go. Oh, I'm at 5 billion. That's kind of insane. Okay. First thing we're doing? Nah, well, maybe we go straight into a diet. You know what? I'm gonna, I think, descending. Okay, we've done. We'll do this. Anyways, audio's working here. 3 times speed. Yep, good. Anyways, just check audio one last time. Yeah, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Alexa, get rid of my timer.
10-minute timer stopped on upstairs.
Hello again. I was just playing that. What we're gonna do is playing that because it was easy. Um, Now, plateau. This is gonna be very interesting. This is probably my highest up airport, and it's almost that way. Despite it not being that big a journey, it is going to be a plane for a few specific reasons. I might put it over this side because it's going to be great. Yeah. Um, yeah, that does have it in room, so it's not too much of a flight. It's just such because it has to go from 300 meters, 324 meters, down to like 2 meters. So in not that big a time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with 2, 10, that's 4, 5, 24. You know what? We'll keep it at 24. There we go. That allows that to get 8. Oh, it's got plenty. It's really starting to put out. You can see it's right near the edge of the map, which is cool. The audio is working yet? Uh, see if we get. Oh, we might get a bunch of new vehicles now. Yeah. First diesel locomotive, the Alco. Oh no. I said oh no because yeah. Let's start with the Alco. I know it's kind of bad, but it's not that bad, so I might use it for a couple of the shuttles. Okay, if I compare 600, oh, it's really bad. Are there any cargo trains that... Actually, I know which train I should put it on. That could work. Any... This is... Well, that's quite... That's a really, like, hazardous. This... I mean... It'd be nice if we had an Alco. What's the advantage? It weighs less than half. So it has, compared to its weight, higher... It's actually... We could have 2 of them. And that would save money. Yeah, because this is 4 million. 700,000. This absolutely is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this is like less power, but it's lighter. There we go. Now, oh no, this is quicker. Okay, I've officially used that once. That's successful. Uh, trucks. To sort vehicles. Okay, we want to just. Very cool. Now we'll get them all replaced. I just want to check, are they better? If so, by how much? This might take a while. So we will just compare, and if it's going to take ages, I might do a time-lapse of me doing it. Yeah, we will. Probably do a time-lapse of me doing it. I just want to compare them. And I'm going to select all this just to start with. We won't replace it until afterwards. Okay, so these carry 7 and 8. And they have 40 speed, so they're 85. It's one more. And it's this for most cargoes, and then there's this. It's just a variant thing. Understood. So, I should probably just check the other stats, shouldn't I? 60 power, 48, 1.5, 2.5, 72 emissions, slightly more emissions. It's not too bad though. 6, yeah, let's see, 97,401. I think it carries Yeah, it carries all that ones. So that and some of the stones and fuel for some reason. And the oils. No, but not bread. Anyways, we're gonna do this in audio, yep. We're gonna replace them in a time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Checking, yep, the audio is working. I've replaced them all. Now we need to check the rates. Okay. This is the first one we need to reduce. Um, no, another one. We'll add one. Stick with shit. Now there's this, which definitely needs reduction. There we go. So that one, then that. How much is this? 419. This 409. 314. And this won't need to be higher than 314, so we could probably cut off. There we go. There. That's realistically roughly what it should be. Good. Good. This needs to be reduced to under 200. Oh no, it doesn't, because 200. Under 300, which it technically is. I just realised I've done something wrong with this. We need to replace that with the correct one. There. There we go, I fixed that. That will help run that. There. This obviously needs to reduce. We'll start with 2. There. Here we're gonna cut 2 vehicles off. There we go. There. 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 282. Then there's this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then maybe one more. 206. There. 282. 257. 240. Yeah. 210 still a bit high. 208. 206. 205. 182. What's this at? Oh, yep, fine. 177 is fine. There. Plus 93. What's this? 295. Okay, yeah, we could actually have more. And that would be fine. Maybe it's already the other machines on that. 172. Yeah, we just checked that. There. 82. Yeah, I think that's fine. 76. Fine. 58. 124. 28. We will just. There we go. Descending line 2. Ooh, actually, we do need to check. So this 200, 200, 200. Is that producing two? That's only producing 100. 186. Should I like force it to produce it by adding another class of that? Hopefully, it will eventually realize that it's supposed to be producing 200. You know what? Are they the same top speed? If they are, I will not. That's the wrong. We only have 2 trams. And that one runs out in 15 years. I think we get a tram in the next 15 years. That one runs out in the late 70s. Or late 60s. Which isn't that far away. 40. Where? What we are just gonna do. You know what? Because I think this might be more interesting. Or, why is this electric? This isn't electric. Okay. What we will do is another time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Uh, check the rates and stuff. Uh, 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 is the audio working? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, this looks like it needs this noted. We're gonna add another. This is the good thing about this thing. It just is infinite. I could have this. I could have this going until I run out of money. Which is a very long train. This is already 100 million, but I could buy roughly 54 of these. Actually, no, because it's already done. Oh, it's insane. We can continue extending it, but this is already a 1.4 kilometer long, 1.6 kilometer long train now. See if we can reach up to 2 kilometers. This train is now, that will be 2,000, I'm obviously going to stop there. 2,111 meters, which 2,011 meters, which is roughly like just from there, from there, from here, all the way in a straight line. This is, mind you, one train. Like that. Maybe more than that. Yeah, insane. Anyways, what I was going to check is we'll continue playing. What's the time? Oh, yeah, yeah. 380. Good. If we sort by rate, ascending, which is actually descending. Yeah, I know it's confusing. Uh, if I sell one, that's going to drop BO 400. So we're going to keep that. Seems to be any ones that's supposed to be 9. Yeah, I think that's probably close enough. That's definitely close enough. Anyways, ah, I could extend this. What was it? Be like 18. That could work. We just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That's roughly what it needs to be. A 500-meter long train. Fun fact. That is my longest train, right? Oh no, there's a 23 car train. Is that right? The map. I'm just gonna check. Audio, yep. Now we're going into 1931. Uh, we'll play it up to like February. Uh, is it? Yeah. Is it? This is January. I think so February 12th, 15th. Well, you never know. We might run it into like March or yeah. We probably will. Honestly, might as well. Yeah. I am trying. If you couldn't tell, I am trying to get as far into. I am trying to advance the series quick. So I mean, we're now. What's this episode? So this is episode I think 34. Yeah, 33. Yep. But yes, I'm wrong. So we need probably if we're doing two in 1 month, which means 24 videos is 50 years. What's it? 1931. We'll do 2021. That's stop it on. You know what? We're gonna do 2 months for this one. Yeah, and we might. Oh, I'll do the maths in a second after I'm recording. Uh, um, because we are gonna do, yeah, trying to advance that. Also, I think it's the. I mean, I could like record even more, but March 15th probably around. Uh, uh, hmm, uh, oh, March 15th, I said. I'm just trying to, and then we'll take the fun photos. What we want to do is line something. I technically set out this thing. So first, uh, no, I don't really want to photo that. This I do want to photo. Uh, uh, first thumbnail. Second thumbnail will be uh this, and the third thumbnail will be. We'll go through some of the track. Here's a good place to do. Hmm. Uh, what's oh, um, here. Yeah, because it has both types of track that we're using. Uh, and we've got a plane in the background. That's cool. Anyways, yeah, just done that. Audio is working. First thing, first thing we're doing. What train do I want to do? Oh, train? Yeah, I never said it had to be a train. You know what? Is it? Is this Kawaii Hills? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that's a good idea. What other? If I scroll down to the very bottom, done that. Have I? No, I haven't done that, but I'm not going to. The time lapse of it. You know what? This. Oh, I think I've done it. Um, 84. Honestly, what's this? Nah, it's gonna be first. You know what? Maybe this line. Uh, what? Just audio is working. Anyways, a time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Oh, we're in the end of December. You know what? We're just gonna do another check on the truck lines rates because I think it still needs some time to adjust. 419. Uh, is that around? We'll just wait. 371. Yeah. Oh, that's too big. I'm actually gonna replace this with this. Should drop the rate. Um. Just gonna. Fine. Uh. You have 5 points conceded. Crazy finances, man. It's insane. How big is? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's happened. We've got it. We've got the Pioneer Zephyr. Is it that? No, it's the Pioneer Zephyr. I'm just doing this. Okay, so currently we are reasonably running kind of this. If for some reason it's the bottom, I don't know why. But the other thing is Pioneer Zephyr. It's really, really quick, and we can just stick them together. You know what? We'll go through passenger one. Passenger. We'll see which ones. I want to do ones that are generally along. This, I think, is a good one. It's a real. You know what? We're going to sort by frequency. Descending. This. This is the first one. I think this. Oh, we've already done it. What we will do is we will fix some of the tighter curves. Then we round here. I'm going to here, 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 because it's not as quick to accelerate, so I don't want to have that many tight curves. This is going to cost a fortune, but now I have a fortune. It's not too bad. There, 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 there. Just barely fits in. Uh, that's quite. Yeah, you can see it's probably not too bad. The rest of this. Okay, now this we're first gonna replace. Oh, we're going to replace it with a double Zephyr. Double Zephyr. 93. You know what? Yeah. This stops too frequently. I think we're gonna see if it stops frequently. I'm probably not gonna replace it. This. Uh, I'm feeling this could work. Obviously, we have to upgrade it. Here. We don't. I don't actually need catenary for this, but I'm keeping it because there will be future electric trains that will need catenary. Replace with a double Z. This maybe quite straight. No, because of that beginning curve. I'm thinking probably not. This won't be. Well, this might actually. We'll see how much of a straight route is it. No, I'm feeling probably not for that one. Kind of just eyeballing it with this though. How is this not the most frequent train? This. But this is a much higher rate, so I'm not running with these, I think. Okay. Did I get something else as well since Zephyr? I don't think I did. You know what? We're just gonna take this Mega Zephyr. We might even. Uh, there we go. We're just going to now. We'll see if we can get over 120. We might. Not sure. Anyways, time lapse in. Oh yeah, we did just get over 100. Time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hey, hello again. I think this is doing good. It is quicker. Definitely, it gets up to a faster speed at some points. It would be nice if you could shut or like make it so. No, that's great. I could disconnect the locomotive so I could have the electric pull it for some of it. It's interesting how our fastest train pull it for some of it, and then at one point just disconnect when it reaches about 110. It's interesting how our fastest train is a diesel train. I find that very interesting because normally diesel trains are slower than electrics. I guess we haven't got an electric train in like 10 years. Over 10 years, it's like 15 years nearly. 14 years, there we go. Oh no, it is 15 years. It's so quick. 118, 120, 121. It's now going quicker. It does have quite a lot of turns. It's being 122, 120. It does drop, but then it starts speeding up again. Quite quick at some points. So 126. It's sustaining probably fast enough speed. It's sustaining faster than that other train can get as a top speed. So yeah, it's yes at its top speed. I don't think it even reaches its top speed, which is 177, but it nearly reaches it enough where I'm sure it's probably cool. Also, it's cool having what this train. I haven't even checked this one out. Oh, this really gets some speed. Uh, okay. The Douglas. Oh, and we've got a Zurich as well. The Zurich, not a Zurich, and a Hiawatha, and a new set of tracks. Because why not? Yeah, I don't think we're setting up a new line this episode. This episode is solely replacing. Dreamline, New Mexico. Okay, can I have a look? Loki, they're random. You know what? I am going to set up a permanent one. Where's my headquarters? Here, like one like here, just so I can see what vehicles I have. Maybe permanent. You never know. When does that run out? It runs out in 30 years. Why do I have it still? That's 65 years. Oh, I think they all are 65 years. Yeah. So first of all, this is that better than that? 4,000. Is it way heavier? No, it's actually it's slightly heavier. Oh, this you know what? This is quicker. It's better, I think, than I mean, how many? 72. Actually, this is a slower car. We're gonna continue using this. 76. 20 million. 7 million. How's that 7 million? Uh, how is this 15 million? Carries 51 passengers. No, that carries like 51 passengers at a 52 passengers at fast speed. Hmm. I'm feeling not for this. It weighs, we'll compare them, 12, 11. Um, if it's got, the thing is, oh, the other thing we could do is what's better, this that carries mediocre. Just go. What was I gonna say? Is it better? It's slightly slower, and it's got similar power. The things it costs so much more. It costs for roughly an equivalent train. How did I just put that? Ah, never mind. Did I just remove it? You just remove it. It's just natural instinct. For an equivalent train, uh, we're just using this as an example, just because I need to. Here, 1, 2, 3. This is carries slightly more passengers, but it is so much more expensive. Is it more expensive to run as well? Like, is this really cheap to run? Yeah, 1 million a year. That's already on its own more expensive. I might not use that. What was the other thing? Oh, Douglas. This is going to be. So Douglas is 10 passengers. It's quicker. Aside from that, they're basically the same as the Junkers, but I will replace my passenger line with this. It's more powerful, but then it'll be nice to have a Douglas. Uh, and the other thing was the tracks. Where they road thing? I think that was all that I got in 95. I thought I got trucks in 90. I think you do get trucks in 95. So these 8 and 9. 12 and 14. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna do a time lapse of me replacing all the trucks and planes. Oh, and the boat. I forgot. I was like, is that all I got? I was a bit confused. I definitely got more. I also got this boat, which is Rubway. I don't think. Is this boat full? No, I'm not gonna replace my passenger boat with it. Anyways, if we just go trucks, sort by vehicles. You know what? I will just check out each of the variants. I just want to check. Aside from that, yeah, they're way better, right? Yeah, this is gonna cost me a fortune, but I have a fortune. Okay, so that covers that. That covers. Ooh, it doesn't cover. Interestingly, it doesn't cover. There's not a flat bed. There's not. Anyways, working at time lapse of me replacing my passenger planes and my trucks in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. I've done it. But we will just need to balance the rates, because obviously the rates are now horribly off what they're supposed to be. Ascending is actually descending, I know it's weird. First of all, we need to sell at least, like, start with 2, and then another 2, roughly where we need to be, and then this. Maybe we'll start with selling 5. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We can start off by wooding. There we go. I want it to be at least 400. And then there's this, which we can sell for a. We'll add another one. Um, 313. There we go. That's a bit high. This obviously we will need to sell. So we'll sell. Okay, so that gives 300. So this needs at least. There we go. It's about where it needs to be. This obviously we need to sell. We'll add one more. 36. There we go. 366. Not too far off. What we need this needs to sell. We need to sell a couple of. Oh, actually no. This needs to be way lower. We'll sell 2. There we go. There. No, we'll go. There we can then sell. Do 2. Ooh. There. There we'll sell 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. There we go. There. There. We can then sell 1, 2. We'll add another one. Just so it's balanced for rates. Lengthful. Done that. Done that. I think 294. 299. We'll just sell one of these. Alright. Alright. or we still haven't reduced the rate enough in this. Where's 7? Here, just fix that 221. This needs to maybe another one. Uh, there, 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 there. 253. There we go. This, oh, uh, there, there. It's not going to reduce much lower, is it? It's a bus. 121, 143, not too far off. 88, this is a you know what, we will just add 87, 124, close enough. There we go. And now the other thing I want to do is plane. We do not need 10 planes. We can sell, we'll sell 2. I know that's like made it worse, but yeah, who cares? Oh, my laptop is a bit warm. Anyways, we're gonna use. Oh, that was another thing I needed to do. All these track lines. If I just check roads. Oh, we have new roads. My urban roads can now have 60. There's no way these all need 60. They do. So what we're gonna start with is upgrading all these roads and player ownership. Yes. Then, well, you never know. We can then just upgrade. Where does these trucks need to go? If I just have uh um there, yay. That's the first one. So that covers that. Now, line 2. You know what? Because this will also be quite boring. We're gonna do a time lapse of me doing this as well. So time lapse in 3, 2, 1. again. I've had some weird glitch where it doesn't let me get the country road. So I'm just going to save game and re-edit, so I'll see you. The time will start again when I've done that. Hopefully that will fix it. I had no idea what causes this. Uh, it does. The Transport 52 isn't the least buggy game, to put it one way. It does definitely have some fatal bugs. A lot, like a lot of bugs, and I don't know. Well, it's happened. This happened to me before, and I don't know what causes it. But it's only happened to me recently, from my memory. So I think it's a bug. Maybe flat. There we go. Oh, and now I get that. There we go. Anyways, time it starts again in three, two, one. Hey, again. We've done that. We've replaced all these roads. And we don't have to do that for the plane, which is lucky. So anyways, we're gonna select passenger, plane, uh, uh, audio is working. Anyways, anyways, time lapse in time lapse in 2, 1. Hello again. Uh, hmm. I'm just gonna continue. You know what? We're just gonna check. So this 45, it's still bouncing out, but there are some that are full, so I'm unsure. We'll just check on the rates again. This needs to get reduced by. We do start with 3, another 2, 4, 5, 5. There we go. 514. Oh, I'm actually mistaken. We want to. And then here 477. We need to cut. Well, yeah. That's gonna have to stay in there. 1 and 3, that works. There's nothing. 378. We'll just cut 2 more. We're having to cut so many off. Uh, 42, 27. Uh, 315. What would that be? I would say my entries. We are just gonna sell one more vehicle. But you know what? We're gonna continue playing it while we do this. Line 1. I think we can remove one more vehicle. 199. Eh, I bet I could increase the rate by enough to fix that 1% directly, if I just like replace this with here, 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 just like direct. Yeah, but that means it has a less of an increase, which means we can just completely for it. It will. Line 71. There. What's it? We're on. Okay. That's roughly where it should be. And there's this, which is roughly where it should be. This, where it should be. This is lower, so it's fine. This we'll need to remove loose. We'll add another one to it. Fine, it's good. What's it? So it's here. Then there's this. What's the rate at? 261. 228. I bet I can probably fix that if I do. There. 01 198. I will go up. This 256. This is what 239. So we are just going to sell 229. 209. 198. 194. Add another one so it's above. 167. What's this at? 172 subtractable, that's right. It's a bit close. 157, that's fine, I know that is. 140, this is at 84. We are just going to sell the second truck on here. Is it 140? 119, that will work. 80, that will work. 75, just done that. There we go. There we go. Anyway, it's time to do thumbnails. We'll start with the Zephyr. Zephyr, that's one Zephyr. Where's the other Zephyr? So really, that's really annoying. We'll just use this Zephyr then. Makes sense. This is the one we did the time lapse with. We'll do it from inside. That's one. Two is I want to find that's Yonkers. Uh, another Yonkers. How to fly high. I know it's gonna maybe. Ooh. This is the most sensitive thing ever. There. This is sensitive mode, mate. So I have to hold down there, and then find away some new trucks. I'd like to. That. I'd be recording for an hour and 12. See, here we go. What we're gonna do is first thing we're doing is line 1, 3, and 5. Ooh, we're gonna actually go by proper. Line 18's that one. Line 19's that one. We've sorted most of those ones out. What's the next train? Ooh, yeah, this. Anyways, where do we want to send that? Uh, can I like? Oh, we would also need to send this to a plastic station, which we're using both. We're using the single plastic thing. The thing is, it's max usage. I have too much oil without a better way to put it. Uh, did I? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Does this work? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Does that work if I want to have 788? Yeah. And then we can double the amount. 2, 3, 4, 5. And here, just straight double. That. So that's at 286. 340. 788. Yeah. That means that these each need to produce 400. These are now very long trains. 387-meter long trains. Two of them. 2. Anyways, line 33. It's not exactly going to change, is it? Line 36. Oh, really early. Line 41. That's probably about as far as it's going to need to go. That, same with that. 285. Yeah, that wasn't like unpredictable, was it? There. We might eventually electrify this. The other trains also had a similar problem. Um, there, 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 there. Oh, I barely did that, but it barely fits. But yeah, it does. So that's a success. Um, hmm, right, yeah, that's all. Well, well, actually, yeah, we will check on this line. 239. Well, we will just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That should up it to about 319, which means we can finally up the amount of. Uh, which finally means we can. Oh, we don't need to because yeah. I think if I'm not mistaken, this time's only getting half of it. This truck line is delivering. Yeah, we might. Actually, is this town getting all the benefits? If this town is nearly, yeah, 120. Um, another airport. I only need one more. No, this is starting to get me. Uh, touching the ridiculous side. Um, regionally, this is probably that, and then there. We're just gonna add um, there. I might as well go there. Uh, that road. That road runs all the way from there. I think this is new, but still. The guy took it out all the way to here. Right, maybe over the night. I don't think there's anywhere near the longest road. Oh, look. Oh, this road is in contention. Um, it's not exactly sure. Oh, let me run still right there. This main road from like there across there across. Oh, and it stops there. And then this is obviously a road. This road runs to. I mean, it doesn't really. It doesn't really. Maybe here. Hmm. Uh, that's working. Ah, now, sorry. Um, is it 70 people. 7 passenger cars. Another 35. 105. It carries every single passenger, but then here, yeah, it's gonna be a struggle. Is it just that this place doesn't have enough people getting? No, it's sorting it fine. I don't think this is the town road. Maybe it's sorting from the boats. Maybe there's not. I mean, we'll come. It's possible it's just a small town. Uh, anyway. Well, where was the train to modify? Where's the really massive one? Ah, here. Um, no, we'll wait until. No, actually, January. um, what, what train is that again? Oh, yeah, I know what that is now. It's this train. Uh, um, selections. Well, yeah, you could modify it into this kind of more modern. It's interesting how the cargo trucks are now only a bit slower than the passenger or the cargo trains. So, but they are. Are they going to reach 80? By 1950, I don't think they will. It's possible we won't get any new faster cargo trucks. Because, yeah, audio's working. Uh, ooh, that's cool. I should have known some. Anyways, could not connect to stations. Uh, yes. There. Anyways, we need to have a look at that new locomotive. 160. Uh, so lighter, slightly more powerful. It's got way lower tractive effort though. It has got more tractive effort than this though. It's 13 million, so it's likely more. Uh, and it's way quicker. It still can't get the full potential of these passenger cars though. But something I am just gonna do. Uh, I think this is worth replacing basically all my uh passenger trains with. Aside from that small one, I don't technically need to replace all the tracks because unlike electrics, oh, I should have noticed that there and there. If I've missed that, is it possible I've missed it? Ah, I've missed another stone bridge and another bridge there. I missed so many bridges. Oh, and here, and here, and here, and here. There we go. It's already fully set up, so Yeah, I will just check though. I think it's yep. And then that, 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 that. Oh yeah, this has already been fully spread out. I'm just checking for any bridges. No. So if I sort them and then by cargo, this isn't going to use it. I don't think. Yeah, because so few people using this train. There's not really a point. This will. I need to set this up as well. Uh, uh, there, there, there. So you have done it for the Zephyr lines. Then there's this, which we've done it for. There we go. So this will carry the same. This we will go here, here, and then here, here. I think I'm not sure that because we can then replace this with this pulling. Actually, I'm very curious. This can pull that amount on good, 95. Can this also pull that on good? And then does it switch over to what? Oh, it's better. Uh, but it's well, oh no, it's because it's quicker. So because of how the game calculates it, uh, because of how the game calculates it, it's still I think about the same level, but because of how much quicker it is, could not connect it all. Okay, I've accidentally got to electrify a bit. That I could probably not actually electric, but where is it? Oh, it's one bit of bridge. Is that right? Yeah, just that. Good. It will say it's a drop, but I think actually compared to everything, it's not really a drop. Um, no, I think that's all of them. And I'm not thinking about the other things because it's the top speed of cargo trains. Anyways, what we're gonna do? Maybe that's the old train. Oh, I forgot to replace this one as well. Replace this poem 100 roughly. There and then. Anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. again. Uh, what has happened? Well, this train has no electric path because that makes sense. They should really. I hope in Transfer Fever 3, they add a feature that would work out whatever the problem is. If there's no path because uh of a missing electricity, then that should be no path for electricity. But um, in this case, it should just be normal. Well, yeah. What do I want to check? You know what? Check. Um, we'll try this one. 'Cause this one allows. Uh, um, these trains can get up to 160. Oh, it's slowing down now. Uh, there, there, there. So I just want to have a look at it go 160. Just want to see how it feels for a train to go so quick. It's still like half the top speed of my fastest plane. It's less than half, but it's so fast for a train. Our trains don't actually get much quicker than they do, but they don't get insanely quicker than this, and they don't get quicker for a while. Yeah, they don't even double their speed. I don't think. Yeah, they get up to 300. So we are already over halfway to the maximum speed any other train would ever attain. 159. Oh, it's going down now. 160. This is what it feels like. That's going down. That is insane. It's like over double the top speed. It's literally double the top speed of any of our cargo trains. That's insane. Insane. Audio's working. Nothing for 1937. Okay, we're then going to maybe here. That's mostly tunnels, so that's not very interesting. I think I did that one. I've done that recently. You know what? This audio is working. We can just here. That in one. Hello again. What was the game. 18th. We're gonna pause on like the 21st odd. Uh, 18th. There we go. We might have this. Nah, I'd rather have it actually. You know what? We're just gonna work out the locations. This, that's there. That's in there. That's in there. Ooh, that would be a nice first one. Uh, that, then that, and um, where's the stone trains? Where are they? There's two of them and I can't find either. Ah, here it is. Um, so if that's there, uh, yeah, there we go. There. Did we get any other new vehicles? We didn't, did we? Just, how have we got so many trains but we haven't got Boston? So there was a 21-year gap. It's been a 16-year gap, so obviously we're not going to get any trucks for a while. Planes, I think they were just trying to give you in the game a lot of planes early game, but it's going to start reducing the amount. We still get an insane amount though, don't get me wrong. But it's obviously not really because you can never have more than you can never have more than one new boat every decade, every 10 decades, be 25 years, man. Yeah, it's more good than barely, but it is. Yeah, we've had so many new trains right now, so many quicker passengers. Anyways, uh, Steve, yep. Steve, you okay? Yeah, seems like it. So we're gonna start playing. Oh, what? This is. I'm gonna go through the base industries and see which ones are not the appearance. Descending. This, this, that just needs to ship somewhere. Um, that, that, that. Yeah, we have to send this here, but I haven't got enough plastic for some reason. Uh, and then there's this, plus this, this, and this. Uh, um, that one's got 400. That one's getting removed. That one's getting removed. This one, oh, this is the one that isn't getting what it needs. Um, it- you know what? I mean, it's at two. Oh, I never replaced this with the cost 1,000. But we are just gonna do uh keep, but in that case I want to keep what are we doing? Um um I'm just actually, you know what? I'm not gonna double track. I think it's because we might end up having it so because the rate's at 200 already. I'm just gonna what I'm gonna do instead is add 15 cars, which would be 360. Not like that. Huh. That would put the train at 387. So now it's quite long. Yeah, plus there's already 4 tracks here. I don't really want to add too many more. And I want a really long. And also, it's really nice having a massive train. 360. How much is stored here? 320. I think it's yeah. We are just going to add 2 platforms. We need enough where uh, it's about there. So it's probably best if we have it right. Uh, there, 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 there. Oh, I never actually added the tracks and tools. Uh, do- yeah, um, that. There we go. How long is this train again? 360. No, that's the cargo capacity. Oh no, it's actually longer. It actually just about fits. But that's gonna need a second to just reset. Luckily, I think we have enough of this to not break. Oh yeah, not exactly, but yes, we just say. We will wait to upgrade that, but we will upgrade it in a moment. Um, where's this go? Actually, what's the rate on this new massive train? So yeah, it's dropped down to 300. Probably because of how long. Oh, we've just reached 1938. Uh, anyways, audio is you're working. Time lapse in time lapse in 3, 2, 1. again. Um, is it? Yep. There we go. Um, uh, yeah. How is this line doing? I should probably check. Oh, it's actually sorry above right. Uh, reduce it by like 1, 2. No, you go about what you want. Um, I mean, I think the rate will decrease when. No, it is producing 400. Wait, no. Oh, what line's that? It's running under. Oh, it's this. Oh, yeah. There's so many rail lines running here. There's one. Yeah, this is one line. I think that's one line. Sure. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5, because there's also this one, the passenger one. Plus, plus there's a truck line that runs along here. I never upgraded this because I just forgot to. Oh yeah. Can they speed up? Yeah, they can. They're actually going really, really quick. They're going super quick for tractors. No new vehicles in 59. That means I don't think we've got more. What could I do? You know what? We're just going to uh 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, huh. Would that work? No. Here, here. Audio is working. Anyways, just check. Yeah. Anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Um. Uh. wait, Oh, actually, no. You know what? Okay. First thing I'm gonna do. So, what's the rate on it? 173, 84. Oh. We'll add 3 more. One of them's been sent somewhere really weird, hasn't it? Here. What? Where have I just sent that? Plane. Right, yeah. Anyways, what I was gonna do is add 3 more. There we go, 107. And that means that this needs to be about that. That's probably around that needs to be. Um, you know what? It's not too expensive having 2 shops. Running along there. Anyways, despite I am going to continue playing until December, but I am just going to take one of the thumbnail screenshots just now because it will be easier. Because this train has a lot. Oh, we'll continue playing. There we go. That there. Next, we'll just continue playing. Here. And then it's the biggest town apparently. Oh, this town has increased. No, we'll have this thing. Also, it's kind of out, yeah, because it's changed a couple things around here. What was mainly done though is messed around with tools, increased tool production. That's basically all that we've done this episode. But we have done a lot of it. So I just want to know, when did I start it? We'll do, yeah, 25th. Because that will be probably stop on the 25th. Um, what line is that? Oh, it's one of the two massive. You know what? No, no, I won't. That'll be next episode. How's this doing, by the way? Oh, is it 60? It's nearly there. What's the rate? 22. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Good. Is it? Yeah. Everything's working. I have literally just recorded and I've had like an hour of a break and then I'm straight back recording. Is it an hour? Yeah, it's about an hour. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I remembered. Uh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to figure out. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna set that up near the vet. There. This is really hard to squeeze in because this is not exactly the place with the most room. If you look, you got mountains over here and railway lines. This is incredibly big, and a river. It's incredibly busy. Yeah. Uh, Tuc- yeah, Tucson? Yeah, the Tucson River. That's its name. This river, now the Tucson River, is extremely busy because you've got massive mountains this side, massive, yeah, reasonably big mountains this side, a farm, an oil thing, a forestry thing, and a steel mill. which means you also need a bunch of airports. There's two airports. One, two, three train stations, plus a bunch of boats because of the river. So it must be like one of our busiest rivers. Like this, I mean, this general area is extremely busy because you got this line to here. You've got all the ones to here. Those two, the grain one and the stone one, which means there. I mean, if you look, so that's the stone one. That's the coal one. Iron. Oh, and there's the steel boat line that runs from up there, from up here. That's insane. Um, is the audio working? Anyway, so yeah, we set this up. I would, and then we need to set up. We're flying it all the way to here, so this is going to be as much a squeeze. I guess we could fit it here, but that would involve me like. You know what? We're gonna dip this into a tunnel. There. 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 Bye. Remove it to there. No. Okay. There. There. See if I can. Maybe back to here. We'll move it back to one more segment, and we'll move this back to here. See if that gives us enough room to. There we go. There. That gives us the room to just slap. Okay. Well, you can have multiple times. And then the other thing we can do is get rid of this. I guess a tunnel could work. Or we could just run it. There. There. Oh, this needs. I forgot this. This does need to be electric. So we're just gonna upgrade that. Uh, there. Ready to here. I do from here. Here. It's actually slower. I think the middle bit is quicker. Uh, uh, if I go back to here, there, 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 there. Oh. There. The amount I've pushed this back. Weirdly, it's forcing it to be lower down. I don't know. If I push this all the way back to here, I've just done it. Yeah, we actually need to do it. That's not one I actually. It's this. This is a line that's refused to work because I've broken it. There we go. Anyway, so we've fixed most of that, and that should allow us to use Poison Airport. Nice. We there. And then audio is working. Just there to there. And then we want the Junkers. We start with 5 Junkers. I'm just curious. 10, 8. Okay. We do carry more as well. 89. Okay, the Junkers are working. That's taken a hot second to set up. Just having to mess around. That looks disgusting, so we are just going to smooth it. Uh, so it doesn't look totally disgusting. Eh, Any new vehicle? Oh, I'm not playing it 3 times speed. Oh, we've just got the Pittsburgh tram. I'll have a look at that. I have a feeling that's quite good. Uh, what is that sound? No, it's not. I thought it was a horse passing by, but it's not. Why do we still have the San Diego electric trolley at the same time we have this thing? Um. Anyways, it carries one more person. It's quicker. It does emit more, but it's costs so much more that I think it is. It is good. Really, it's generally the horsepower. I'm going to go through our trams. Descending audio is working. I'm gonna do a time lapse of me replacing the trams time lapse of me replacing the trams in 3, 2, 1. KO again. We've just done that. There is one other thing I need to do. What's the road speed like? Oh, I need to replace all the trams with this, which I think they're already running on. So I don't actually need to replace them. So yeah, that's all working. Oh, should I do a time lapse of it? You know what? What will be more? I'll do the trams now because I might be able to do the planes next time. We'll take the uh busiest tram line. This one I should probably. I'm gonna cut one tram off this, and then we should. This one, I'm actually just cutting some trams off. You probably cut one off. This can definitely lose one tram. It's still there. Still got so many empty. We can probably cut another one off. I'm just going through and I'm just going through and fixing all these. Yeah, there. You know what? I think I've done time actually for that tram before. We'll do it with this tram line because it's kind of busy. Anyways, I just yeah, time lapse in time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Uh, uh, anyway, we'll have a check on the tram lines. That we can reduce by 1. That reduce by do 2 because it's so overfilled. This line now we can reduce by 1, 2, 1. Here 1. Here probably close enough. Yeah, I can't bother to reduce it any further. I think the frequency would suffer too much if I reduced it any further. Um, hmm. uh, hmm. uh, if, if we get any new vehicles in 1941, I have a feeling not. No. So what we're gonna do, down that line, we're gonna take this line, uh, this, is it just not, why is it not? Ah, ah, I always make these kinds of mistakes, don't I? There we go. Um, anyways, what the other is that working? Yeah, yeah, it is. Um, time lapse in three, two, one. Hello again. Is this working now? Oh, that's the reason for this money. Oh, I think they're not spaced out well. Which is kind of annoying. Was that good? Still working? I'm just checking if the chimes are. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, this one. Ah, this one's still just about running alright. Oh, there are actually bits. You know what? I'm gonna set out. I'm gonna set up an outer loop around this town. Um, so you can start there, 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 there. Right, we're gonna have two blasters go in a loop. There, 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 there. Um, that, 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 that. And oh, then we can just have it run along there. That, um, there, there. I will have one stop here. And now 90 can go from here to here, 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 to yeah, it has a lot of transfer spots. It's a interesting one. There, 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 there. Yeah. Uh, we want to. You know what? I'm gonna set one up right outside here, just because I don't want to have to bring it in from really, really far away. We'll buy 2, 4, so we can run 2 on each. We'll actually continue playing. Uh, there we go. That's now working. Yeah, and there's also this, which runs a bit more frequently. This kind of goes through the centre of town, but this goes all the way around. These lines go all the way around town. How fast can these buses go? That is 5, which means I don't think we're running it on small roads at all, so it's probably fine. Audio is working. Oh, we're now going to get into 1942. There. Oh, oh, that's actually cool. And we got the Sky Train. Okay. First of all, Sky Train. What is that like? Can oh, it's just that, but yeah. How much quicker is it? 331. It's yeah, significantly. Audio, yeah, and the new bus. We'll have a look. we've just bought some of these buses, and has 5 more capacity, 1 less emission, 15 kilometers an hour faster, more powerful. It is slightly heavier, but not significantly. It's got a better power to weight ratio, so it's basically just better. Except it is bigger, which could be a problem in urban areas, but too bad. Okay. I am going to do a time lapse of me replacing all my buses and cargo planes in 3, 2, 1. For example,
Well, I could upgrade this tier 3 bow, sniper, and sprint rain enchantments to higher levels until I reach the cap of that specific enchantment. I cannot upgrade the rare telebow enchantments above level 2. Whatever level I get from the table is what this item will have permanently. Oh, and additionally, each level of an enchantment is 1 token, and you can only have a maximum of 8 tokens on an item. Essentially, the odds of getting the right combination of enchantments on an item combined with the odds of getting the item rare enchant, in addition to the odds of getting said rare enchantment at max level, are so incredibly low that the perfect items, as we get into, especially when there's about 50 different enchantments for each sword, bows, and leggings, are exceedingly rare. Players of the pit often refer to the mode as the most pay-to-win mode on Hypixel, which is extremely interesting because, well, it's not. You cannot buy anything advantageous with real money on the pit. So why is the game mode still referred to as such? Well, it's because while you can't pay Hypixel to win, you can pay other players for valuable items worth thousands of dollars to win, which are extremely strong.
So the most expensive sword right now that you can buy is $3,500. So Billionaire 3 hits the sword deal 2 times damage but costs only 50 gold. There's 3. So these are the ones that are like 3.5 grand.
The best swords are the swords that do the most damage.
Yeah, do the most damage and then have the best like combination.
This right here is the most desirable sword enchant combination on the server, with swords with these enchantments selling for as high as $3,500 US. According to this website called PitPow, which is like a Hypixel Pit database containing players' inventories and the items in circulation, only 3 swords with this combination of enchantments at these levels exist. The sword is so good because its first rare enchantment, Billionaire 3, allows you to deal 2 times damage per hit for the price of 350 gold. Its second rare enchantment, Gamble, gives you a 50% chance to do 1 half of true damage. And true damage means it ignores armor or any other protection, and this final enchantment, Lifesteal, heals you for the damage you do, which is doubled due to Billion.
Hello again. We're gonna just play it. We'll probably play it to like the 27th. Now we've got so many new vehicles. Oh, look at the sheer amount of planes. If I just hard, just turn off. Look at the pure amount of them. I guess I could. Nah, but you still have a block thing. Anyways, well, oh, I should probably check the rates. Rate ascending 88, which is that's all right. Good, good. I think they're all running at the correct rates, which is all phenomenal. Oh, I set this up again. Alright. Okay. First thumbnail is this. That. Second thumbnail is going to be a new bus, and I'm specifically doing my new bus line because then we cover both the new bus and the new line. I'm trying to get as much new stuff, and then for trams we'll do this. Oh, we're really getting to kind of late Art Deco. Despite I'm in 1943, you're really starting to see the 1950s styles of like vehicles, which is interesting. There we go. We want to. What line do I want to? You know what? I think this might work. We're gonna do my new bus lines. This one. Audio is working. Audio's working. Anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. It's only the beginning of December. Thought it would be a bit earlier, but a bit later. But yeah, this bastard's quite successful, I think. You know, it's being both of them are being used quite extensively. How's that grown this time? Oh yes, it has. Yes, it has. For some reason, this one's the really busy one for this stop, and I have no idea why. I can probably run 2 buses. We'll add a third one just to line 90. I don't know why it's so much more booked up. Well, they could probably both need another one. This town's grown quite majorly. I wonder what my biggest is. It still the town I think it is. Yes, it's still ours. It grew. Then this town. That's not getting goods. Town's not getting bricks. Town isn't getting either. Haven't I got a place where I'm doing fuel? Yeah, no, I'm only exporting at 1943. New tanker. Oh, new towboat. Those might actually be useful. They're really pseudo. I think these are small. Yeah. 175 and 200. So we are currently using this. This costs 1.4 mil. 1.5 mil is slightly better. Right, I don't know. Okay. Boat line. I do have to balance the rates out. Okay, so the current rate needs to be about 420. 500 if I sell that. Hey, we're just gonna straight up replace that. Oh, that's costing more. I want to run the. Okay, I will just run this because it is permanent, but we'll replace 4 of these and then sell the additional one. That's still at over 400. 475. There. And then sell that additional one. There. Still too much. The wheels replace. I will add the third one on. Might as well. 114. That's a passenger boat. Passenger. We'll replace these two. This. We will. Where is it from? We'll replace 7 of them and sell an additional. That. Ah, that's still. We'll sell one because I don't think I need all that. We'll sell this one. This will need the fuel 287, 442, 221, 470. We are running quite inefficient with some. This we can just swap it, and that is a bit over. There we go. We'll do a time lapse of this boat. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Audio's working. Time lapsed in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. This is working. I think I should actually put another one. Yes, it's going to be a bit too high. Oh, it's not going to be too high. The rates, they're all looking fine. You know what? I'm going to check on. Oh, actually. How's this live? 157? How is this full, man? How? This is going so quick. And it's a massive train. How is this full? Ooh. We are actually going to add another tram to this line. Because it's just so porked up over here. Yeah, genuinely, what's wrong with this? It always gets this problem whenever I do any kind of public transport. Shit, we are chatting now. It ends up being massively unbalanced. How's my headquarters? Ooh, I think it was like that last time. Just so nice. 577. Biggest town? It's barely changed. I don't know if it's even changed. This town seems slightly bigger, but I'm not sure. It's grown slightly. When did it become so massive? About 1911. It's been massive. I mean, it's already been massive from roughly the second I connected it. uh, I think it's just getting more of the kind of things it needs. This town doesn't have a good enough connection or base size to grow. See if we. I don't think we'll get anything from that. Oh, we did. Oh, okay. We got Douglas DC4. We got. First of all, with the Douglas. Passenger plane? Yeah. It's just really. It's basically the Douglas DC3, but beefier. If I don't know, I'm still elected to. It carries 5 more people, goes slightly quicker, emits less, surprisingly. Is it more? It's over twice the power. But it's. I mean. 2.8 times the power. But it is way heavier. So what we are just going to do is I'm going to replace 6 with a Douglas DC4, and then I'm going to sell the remaining 2. Finally, we have it. Probably one of my favourite locomotives ever. So amazing. This thing. I have to have it run. So it's particular. It's not that slow. Surprisingly, it gets 130. The heaviest locomotive in this game, I think. 506. You know what? I'm probably gonna have one of those run. I'm gonna save one of them running just for my happiness. Anyways, this is obviously a cargo train. Cargo train it is. Yeah. It's super. So we're gonna go through my longest trains, all the 30-meter ones, first of all. Okay, this. Let's have a look at the stats. So this is 4,000 horsepower. This has 6,000. Plus, that's actually not that efficient when you look at it for its mass. I mean, it's still good. It's just it's so beautiful. I do just want to check how many more does like this, and we'll have it pulling these passenger cars just because they're quite heavy. It can pull that on good. Oh, it's actually less efficient. Oh, that's not going to prevent. If I have 2 of them pull passenger cars, what the? Okay. But if I have it pulling which one can carry pull more mediocre, I reckon this will carry more mediocre. Because it's so. Yeah. Yeah, 760. Can a class 9,000 do that? It can. It's better. It is definitely useful though. Anyways, yeah. This is one of its disadvantages though. The locomotive is the locomotive on its own is 40 meters long. That's 3 of this train. That is by far. I think that's the longest locomotive in the game by far. Makes sense. It's a 500,000. It's 500 tons! Yeah, okay, we're running it there. Maybe above 20 might be a good point. Because it needs, because yeah, 430 tracks worth at 602. Actually, let me work out. So 355. I think it's about the same. Oh, it's quicker, that's its advantage. And yeah, that's the advantage, it's quicker. And it's the awesome factor. I don't care if it's less efficient. It's so much cooler. I guess this would be useful when we get a 120 trains. It'd be much better. But I probably won't be running it. We'll say 20 or above. No. Yeah, I've said 20 or above is so that will mean we're still running some class 9000s because they're so ridiculously powerful. That almost beats it though, and that's so much more. But we'll probably replace the other ones with diesels a bit earlier. Um, uh, what? There's two. There's two of them. Yay! Yeah, there's nothing stopping me. Just yeah. I'm actually going to. Yeah, we might as well do another time lapse. I've already done like two, but have I? No, let me do the math. So let me get that glass. I can do the math. If I can just find the very thing. I've completely lost track of time. 1922, 1923. Yeah, I think I have. You know what we're gonna do? Yeah, we'll do three. Just because I like the big boy locomotive so much. Yeah. So time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Uh, nice album. I just felt like Well, I have the big boy locomotive. I might as well make another time lapse. We are going to continue playing up until about probably like March the 1st or something. Maybe on February the 29th. You never know. That does. I just yeah. Is this yeah? Yeah, this is my third recording today. Plus I've live streamed. Quite impressive, I think. I mean, it's not like my most cold day. I don't think. I don't think this is my day that I've spent long. Yeah, I don't think this is the day I've spent longest doing video work. I've probably spent 1 or 2 days, like 4 hours, because yeah. Uh, just waiting for it to switch. I think we might get some new vehicles in 1945. Oh, I should probably check on the DC4s. Well, they are working swimmingly. Probably not. Oh, no, it's just cruising. Or nose diving, because you know you love to see it. You do. Is that a big boy? Oh, that is a big boy. I think that's the actual name of the locomotive as well. Its name is the Big Boy. It's just yeah, its name is Big Boy. Okay, oh no. No, we have to replace all our tracks. That couple and anyways. Uh we'll just check there descending. Are these better just in general? So these carry 12 and 14, 16 and 14. Yeah, yeah they are. What is wrong? What can this not carry? Yeah, what can that not? Anyways, yep, they're better, I think. 53. It's the same cost between those, but it's the top one is better than that top one, and there is a fuel and there is dump. Yeah, so it's just better. So anyway, yeah, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hey, again. So, yeah. Anyways, we can just continue playing. And that's what I was actually doing. I was setting it so we could continue playing. I might actually just find a big boy local. Uh, uh, for, I'll wait for it to be like here. Here. That. Gonna pause it on like 20. We'll pause it on the 1st of March. There we go. And yes, I do need to balance the rates. I'll do that next episode. We'll then take another thumbnail with so, and then finally, what do we want to do? I'll have a look at the DC4s. Don't think they're particularly there's a DC4. Oh, they are actually beautiful. I'll have a thumbnail. It is kind of annoying how there's sometimes where you get a bunch of vehicles and sometimes where you get nearly none. That is annoying. I think that still we haven't got like every type. We didn't get any buses this or trams, but we don't need any more. We got every other type of vehicle though. All passenger cars. I haven't got any of those. But we don't need them. I'm just grabbing my periodic table, but it's not just any normal periodic table. It's actually a periodic table, periodic table with most, not all of them obviously, but most of the elements in there. The ones that aren't in there are so radioactive that they aren't safe to have. But I still have some elements that are somewhat radioactive, like uranium, but they're so weakly radioactive. It also they react so slowly, like they decay so slow. It's not too much of a concern, especially because I think I've got the more stable the isotope. Not very. I mean, it's technically a version, but it does not. What is really cool? It's called an isotope. That's a good physics lesson. I was getting it for something. Uh, what do we want to do? Ooh, uh, uh, oh, there's two oil. You know what? We're gonna go sort by industries. um, requirement. This needs this. Oh, we're not sort descent. No, it's ascending. I know why it doesn't sort it correctly. Here, that's already going. Okay, one of these can fly over there. I think this is just too chaotic to set that up. Here. Um, how are we gonna set this up? That looks cast. That looks cast. That not best looking. There. 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 Just gonna check audio is working. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's quite disgusting. But uh, smooth. We're gonna smooth all this out. Uh, 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 there we go. It still looks disgusting. We'll do a bit more. This is costing a small fortune, but we have a small fortune. That side, and then This would be obviously much less ridiculous. Oh, it still kills. There we go. That might be a good idea here. Probably not. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then you need to set up a cargo airport. And then we'll need to deliver this somewhere, but I don't know where I'm gonna set up. This looks like it is close it's gonna get. There we go. And then, well, you know what? We're gonna stop playing it. So yeah, okay. Uh, checking. It is working. There. One, two, three. Down, two, three. Eight. We'll add another two. This can carry all along. Oh no. Cargo. Cargo. Oh, starting. These can carry all along. Yeah. So then what's going on? I knew there's something like stupid would happen. This isn't connected. No. You know what? Just to 100% make sure this is all working, we're going to even set up a road, a secondary connection. Oh. Here we go. There we go. That. 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 There, I think there was some problem with the connection. Anyways, that is now working nicely. How many lines do I have? 92. Oh, yeah, good idea. This start giving them unique names. Obviously not this episode, I've already got something for this episode. Oh, actually, there was another thing I was gonna do. I needed to remember to do it this episode. No, we'll keep it on standard. Where do we want to place this? I mean, where do we want it? Well, look, where are my two between my two biggest towns? Well, where are my biggest towns? Here, here, here. What? Here, here. But the two biggest towns are definitely these two. So maybe like here. Obviously, we'll just turn it on so I do remember what we want. Not quite 5,000. How far does this go back? 1896. Anyways, this. I mean, I don't know what passenger cars will be going. I'll decide that next episode. I don't need to worry. I'm not getting through 20 years this episode. I know I'm also not getting through like ages for the locomotive, but I'm still buying this. What this does is it means I can modify and duplicate this. You know what? I'm actually gonna build set up 2. I'm that sure that I'll forget and I'll accidentally delete it. I guess I could reload the save if it's really early into an episode, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, I've set 2 of these up. I'm even gonna link them, because why not? And then when I look at that next episode, I nearly deleted it just now. No. And then keep. There we go, they're connected. That's good. But that means we can duplicate and stuff. We technically can't get 2 heads. It might be a better idea if we already set these up as 2-headed trains. But that's going to cost obviously a fortune to run. But it's really hard to modify. Yeah, we'll have that on a 2-headed train, that on a single-headed train. We'll have them both in 2. You know what? That. We're just gonna have a 2-headed train. Then I can modify this with passenger cars, cargo cars, all that. And that will set up in the final episode. It's kind of maybe even around the entire city using other tracks. So it's a cool train. Anyways, that was my cool idea. It's taking a hot second. How was all these? Oh yeah, we're still running a Mikado on this. We will. I mean, what's Mikado? Mikado is 1916. I guess I've had that, but I haven't had any good useful diesels. I think this is the real episode where the kind of useful diesels pick up. That's maths. My head. Yeah. Yeah, it should all work. Yeah. We'll see. Is the oil plane land working? None of them got oil. What? Oh no, that's still. Yeah, obviously none of them have oil. How frequent is it? It's every 4 minutes. Anyways. Audio working out. Time lapse in. I'm just checking 3 times, but yeah. Time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Ooh, that's a yeah. I'm just bored. Uh, yeah. Okay. I know there's no good reason, but this is beautiful. I need to. Wonder when I got this. This also means I don't have to think about replacing because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, those go up to 180, which is as fast as these trains ever get. Oh no, not that. I know that those also work, but I prefer suspension bridges. When do we get the iron bridge? This is such an unnecessary. It's what I just really like the suspension bridges. Like, look, especially this is beautiful. Oh, and that's beautiful. Um, that's all right. That's a nice one. That's amazing. Um, uh, there. They aren't doing every bridge. I'm just doing ones I want to right now. That'll be a nice replacement. There. And now it decides. There we go. 146. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. The Bristol Freighter. Get it. We got the okay. Oh, very curious. When does the Mikado run out? 1965. I think I get a cargo train about 1950, which we'll use to replace the Mikado. 1951, the Atlantic runs out. Anyways, this is 188. It's really, really, really quick. I don't think it's that powerful though. Um, okay, so this can pull that at good. This can pull that at good. It's quicker though. We'll compare. This is 13 million, about the same price. It can pull that. It's so much less powerful. Uh, um, what else do we get? Oh, Bristol Fire, wasn't it? You know what? We might turn off getting new aircraft. Uh, it's slightly worse, but it's better cargo-wise. So we're gonna run this for cargo, not passenger. Oh, I shouldn't have checked the speed. I should check the speed. Oh yeah, it's quicker. Uh, how many planes do we have? Because obviously there are going to be some that are passenger. There's only six. Where's our headquarters? Just deciding if we should have a. Where is the headquarters? There it is. 50. You know what? Might as well. Audio is working. That's of me replacing the if we just do vehicles descending. Um time lapse of me replacing my cargo planes in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. That was a nice quick. I think these carry. Yep, they're working. Train lines, that passenger. This is by vehicle now, but obviously we will go sort by cargo. Oh, I see one that might be like this. 116. We might select. No, it's not flat enough, I think. This maybe. This is flat. You know what? Here, this we will apply. 450. How's that right? Oh, it's actually got more tracks to effort. Okay, this is weird. We'll have this pulling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That we will have that right. This. Here. Bit 2. It's a bit like 2 curvy. That won't because it's going straight through quite a lot of dodgy terrain. This I'm unsure about, but I feeling nah, it's too. There's some straights. This we could replace it with this pulling. How much is this carrying? 60. Points with maybe like this. Pulling 23. That's 12 million. Way more expensive, but oh yeah. You know what? We'll probably do a time lapse on this. Okay. Oh, there is one thing we also need to do. I forgot. We do need to upgrade this. Yeah. Select audio working. Yep. Time lapse. Yeah, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. again. Oh yeah, that's annoying. I just missed out on it. Just gonna do something a second. Back again. Um, uh, Leah's working it. What's the time? Uh, what is the time? I could just have a look. I should probably also find my watch. Oh yeah. Um. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, we've done, isn't it? Yeah. Um. Um. 29, 30, 31st. No new things in 1947. We are going to 21. Is this good power rating? Nah, it's still mediocre. Um. Anyways, time time lapse in 3, 2, 1. No game much first. So we'll do August 23rd. Um, oh no, it shouldn't be as funny as it is. July 3rd. Yeah, that should not be as funny as I thought it was. Oh, 6th. Uh, where is that train? I'm so stupid. Where is it? Oh, it's just there! It makes it way worse. Uh, that. Can we have a photo here? Oh, there's the DC4s, not the oil planes. Yeah, it both shows off my new point line and my new plane, and there's um where is that one? Uh, uh, you oh wrong way. We're just gonna play it to here. There we go. This will be the last thumbnail, and then we'll do the action. Oh. There we go. Audio, yeah, working. Anyways, like this video if you enjoyed it. Share it if you think other people enjoy it. Hit the notification bell if you want to be informed when new content comes out. Visit the channel page for current content. Plus, the background music, which is on this channel, as you can watch it via there's a bunch of playlists for each of the genres. Plus, you can watch it all combined. Also, you can see my other channels, including live gaming, which I stream most Sundays. Plus, I have a campaign. Yeah, I'll probably stream later. The day you're watching this, I'll probably stream later on that day. Plus, I have a Temple 2 series called Eli Corp, and I finished the series that I did about this time last year called X4, which you can watch. Subscribe if you want to see my subscription fee. Click the top left corner to see all the previous episodes of series. Top right to see all the channel favorite 2 videos on this channel. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day, and bye.